baseball fans, and welcome. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
We push through, don't give up. We're breaking the silence, so open your eyelids. Yeah, we're breaking down barriers.
Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed
Leading
with
off
when
for
it
the
seems
Nationals,
like there's
right
more
fielder,
pressure.
Alex Cole.
He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That misses the zone, and that's ball two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. This one in the air. Freeman under it. 1 away. Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. 1 out, bases empty. Not even close there. And it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
1 down, base is empty. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. 2 down, base is empty. Eric Olson will hit next. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 and 2 to count.
2 out, space is empty. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The flip to the pitcher is late, and the speedy runner is on at first.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. Man at second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So 2 down. Luis Garcia now at the plate. The 1-1. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez sizing this one up, and that's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On the hill here today, Mackenzie Gore. And this will be a tough test for him. Pitching on the road has not been that kind to his numbers.
Well, I think he's just got to trick himself mentally and put himself in a comfort level like he does at home. I know it's not the same being on the road as away from home in terms of being able to have a routine and be consistent with it. But this game is so much mental, and he's going to have to find a way to play a mind game with himself to move through this ball game and get a W.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And he deals. That one outside. And the count's full.
Full count.
Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a ball club that can really slug. Lots of homers, lots of extra base hits. And Chris, that of course a huge part of success in the standings for this group.
Well, if you're going to be successful in today's game, you've got to be able to hit the ball over the fence. Just defensively, very hard to find the holes. And when you're talking about pitchers, coming out of the bullpen, throwing 95 and above, very difficult. It's hard to string together 2, 3, 4 hits to score those runs. So definitely critical.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Designated hitter.
To first, and he breaks for second.
Well, this is a play that you've got to make. The pitcher steps off as the runner leaves early. Make the throws, put the tag on the runner, and execute. I guess you tip your cap to the base runner on that one. Really good job of getting out of it.
Kim, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here's Muncy to hit. And now 2-2. Now, power is such a big part of the success that we see with the good teams in the league right now, and even in the postseason. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. On to the second now from Dodger Stadium. It's the Nationals 1 and the Dodgers nothing.
What now? Jump out. About to get on your bumper. Shorty that's with me go shoot like a jumper. Rounds get the rain and go boom like a thunder. One got your name on it, calling your number. So stay in the house for like.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
That one off the mark, 2-1.
Facing elimination and pitching in Game 6 of the Japan series, Yamamoto pitched a complete game with 14 strikeouts and broke the series strikeout record held by Yu Darvish. What a way to go out.
Hernandez puts it away for the out. And there's one away. So up next, James Wood. Here's a 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Yamamoto certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
The key there, tracking the baseball all the way back through the hitting zone, allows you to hit a ball right back up the box like that.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Gone. His 14th of the year, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. There he got a splitter that he was able to handle, allowed that pitch to travel a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
One out, base is empty. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
That catches the outside corner. Going to count 1-2.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Just missed.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in L.A., here's Mookie Betts now.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Line drive, and it goes just foul. Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Batting 6, left fielder.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That misses.
2-2.
The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Believe me, it's
Batter now will be Will Smith. Smith with a homer in his last game. That one out to right. Call. Snags it for the second out.
Batting eighth, right fielder, Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He has consistently been one of the best in the sport against lefties, and yet the righties give him trouble. You know, you don't want to be labeled as that guy, but the numbers say what they say. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Well, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. So the Dodgers lead one. They trail it here 3-0. Top half of the third inning at the plate. Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz.
It's great watching Yamamoto pitch in Major League Baseball, but he played against MLB talent before he signed with the Dodgers. He was a standout at the Tokyo Olympics and in the 2023 World Baseball Classic and helped Japan win gold medals in both.
That's up. That's
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Eric Olson getting ready to hit.
Number 2.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Off the mark there. Now 2 balls and a strike. One down, base is empty. In the air to left center. Hernandez ranging after it. Squeezes it. That's out number 2.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of
CJ
balls
Abrams.
in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And that's in the
2-1.
Next offering misses. 3-1.
3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
So a man at first. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. Abrams off of first with 2 away. And now 2-1. Liner, base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Swing and a miss.
1-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So they strand a pair. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Nationals 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Center fielder, Tommy Edman.
That's off the inside corner, and a count 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Ruiz hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So the lineup flips over, and here's Freddie Freeman.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's, you know, just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, and let it travel.
Yep. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Hesung Kim, the next to hit. And that's off
that's it.
The inside edge. Ball 2. Just missed.
In this situation, as the number 2 hitter, 2 out, nobody on, you want to be a table setter. Work the at-bat, get deep, whatever it takes, get on first base.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly. Still down 3-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
One out, runner at second. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, Brew, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And now here is Alex Call, and that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Man on second, 2 down. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now, Dylan Cruz. That one at 95, missed up top, and a count 2-1. Foul ball there. Corners are occupied with 2 down.
We got a full count.
This one in the dirt. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And midway in the 4th, it's the Nationals 3 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball.
Up next, for
dominant
the Dodgers,
performance for him today, Boo.
baseman,
Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Man at first, nobody out. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. That one missed.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Pitch is in the dirt, and now 3 balls and a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in
Now
this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
First and second, no outs. Now it's Mookie Betts.
Lots of players perform better at home, and this batter is no exception. Might be the crowd or the familiar surroundings, but he's typically better in this environment.
The shortstop takes the ball.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
Fly ball to right. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Ground ball left side, could be two. He pulls into second as a run scores. Bases loaded, nobody out. Will Smith to the plate.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And a count 1-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The Dodgers threatening. Just misses with that one.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Three balls, two strikes the count. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Anthony Banda.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
So digging in, Eric Olson.
Center fielder, number 2.
And it is 2-1.
Well, these Nats really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That one misses. Now 2-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia getting loose out there. Yates, the right-hander, also getting loose.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
3-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side of the 5th. Nationals go quietly, but they still lead it 3-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Next to the dish is Freddie.
That's the ball.
Activity in the Washington bullpen. Orlando Ribalta looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Ferrer, the lefty, warming up as well. Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And this place is rocking. It's 3-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now the number 2 hitter, Hesung Kim. Next pitch way upstairs. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
2-2. Way high.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Base hit center field. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's a big power threat. Shohei Ohtani. Outside with a breaking ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one is inside.
Here in the 5th inning, and here he is about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, he's really had to grind through to get to this point.
Max Muncy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen.
Now pitching for the
And we've got ourselves a pitching change.
Number
Orlando Rivalta.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Here comes Max Muncy.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
Muncy hits one in the air. Call. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. Back even. It's 3-3.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Here's Mookie Betts. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Turns and fires to Betts. Got it. Mookie Betts down on strikes. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're through 5. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Alex Vesia.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Hard hit left side. And they tag him out.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
Now the left fielder, James Wood. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses there, and the count is 3-1. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Luis Garcia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. fouls one away, and now 3-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Two outs. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. All tied up at 3 apiece. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Teoscar Hernandez.
Left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And downstairs.
2-2.
Tipped into the mid, strike 3.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Ruiz collects, fires to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Now batting, the right fielder,
Andy Pages will hit next. Pages having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. And 1-2.
1-2's the count.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, so no change in the score. It's 3-3.
I'm about to shake up the system.
Kirby Yates will take over here.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Number 38, Kirby Yates.
And now, Keibert Ruiz.
Catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
There's a swing and a drive. Pages towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. It's a leadoff walk.
Take your base.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex Call.
Go-ahead run on base. And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Alex Call. And that
Nope.
misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And out number 1 on the grab.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And next is the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz. Fought off foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
1 away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Gets a piece and stays alive. And a 1-2. And misses
2-2.
inside. Right through there, got him. And 2 away now.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And now up for Washington, Eric Olson. And a foul ball. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Brings it in, and that is that. Nationals leave 1. Still tied 3-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose A. Ferrer.
Going to be a tough matchup for him right here. Right-handed hitters have been having a lot of success against him so far this season.
So digging in, Tommy
Edman.
Edman.
For the Dodgers, center fielder, Tommy Edman.
Next offering is fouled back. Just off the outside corner. Full count, 3-2. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Kyle Finnegan looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Throws from his knees, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
Back to the top of the order now. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a pop-up to Young. Puts it away for the out.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. Runner on the move. Pitches low. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. A 2-1 hammered but foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. That one the other way. Throw to first in time.
Now batting, designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
2 down, go-ahead run in scoring position. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
And that one is downstairs. 2-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
Full count.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Man at second. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes Edman around third. Safe. It's 4-3.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here comes Max Muncy. Swings and misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. That's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tanner Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 66, Tanner Scott.
C.J.
Leading off
Abrams
for the
digs in now.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine,
Now
but that
batting,
doesn't mean it's always going to be
baseman,
smooth. He
Luis
delivered a good
Garcia.
play right there.
Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
So a
His
change
running
being made
at
at first
for the
base.
Nationals.
Coming in to run for the Nats,
Number 26.
Nasim Nunez.
Nasim Nunez.
One down. Nathaniel
Up
Lowe
next for the
getting ready to
Nationals,
hit.
First baseman.
And Chris, what
Nathaniel
about the
Lowe.
stolen base to try and get the tying run into scoring position?
It's definitely in play, and you want to see it early in this count.
Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Picks over, and he breaks for second. The tag, and got him at second. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That misses, and it's 2-2. Ripped to short. Throw on to Freeman, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for Washington. They still trail it here, 4-3.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Nationals.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the bottom of the 8th. Kyle Finnegan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Max Muncy at the dish.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and one gone.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Mookie digs in here. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through that.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Dodgers down in order, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back,
Dodgers.
and here comes the closer,
Number
Blake
49.
Trinan.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Just missed.
That's the ball. 3-1.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Hey, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile on. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment move, get back on track. His team needs him.
Next to hit for the Nats, Paul DeYoung. Swung on, belted. Back there. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Swings and misses. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's down and in.
2-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two. And that's in the dirt. Four in the ninth. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
When you go that deep into a bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
So up next, Alex Call. Tied at 4. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now, Dylan Cruz. Trying it. Checks on first. Call. Dives back in safely. Here's a 1-1. Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's outside. And that's ball 3.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Now batting,
maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And Dave Roberts is out of the dugout, and he's going to pull his closer. Lake Trinan done for the day, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Luis Garcia.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
First and second, 2 outs. Olsen, the next to hit, with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the 9th. And that's outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swings and misses. And the count is even 2-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first in time. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. All even now at 4 apiece. You're dialed into the show. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw sails over his head at first. And it's going to wind up out of play.
For the offense, that's basically as good as a leadoff double. You got a man in scoring position. Great chance to put something on the board right now. So we'll see how they approach it. On the mound, he's feeling some early pressure that he's got to try to work through.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next for L.A., Andy Pajes. And a swing and a miss there.
1-2.
Slider misses outside. Activity in the bullpen. Number 62, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Law also throwing. The winning run on second base. And it remains 2-2. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Fires to the plate. And he dives in with the winning run, and the Dodgers walk it off 5-4.
You know, he had to feel feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Let me work, 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 work. I put in work, 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 work.
Clocking in, I'm headed for the biggity bag.
Why you trying to hold me back? I'm just trying to move up for a little more this, little less that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up for a little more this, little less that, yeah. They tell
Coming to you live from Southern California, we've got baseball on the show. It's the Washington Nationals and the San Diego Padres. Well, Siggy, this team has hit a major rough patch, really struggling to find ways to win.
Oh, there's no doubt they've been in a rut, Boog. Just can't seem to put together a complete game. But it's a long season, and they just need to keep battling. They need a couple of things to break their way to get back on track.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish.
He's racked up over 2,000 strikeouts in his career. He's such a competitor out on the mound. So fun to watch him work. I'm excited for this one.
Nico Goodrum getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. All right, ready to go here. And now up for Washington, Alex Call. The 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings and chases a low one there. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Next is the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz. Up the middle. They got it for out number 2. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup, hitters who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can catch.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back here in San Diego, today's starting pitcher, Jackson Jobe. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill, and the pitch. Base knock right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw back in quickly
first and second now with nobody out.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
And now it's Manny Machado. Outside low. It's 2-2. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile, and it's 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jack Peterson. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
New inning getting started. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
C.J. Abrams.
The shortstop takes the ball.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Pitch is in for a strike, and the count's even at 2.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Sets him down looking. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Hit in the air left field. Peterson should have this one. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 33.
2 down, base is empty. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. That's off the mark. 2-1. No score here in the second.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, Luis Campusano.
Luis Campusano.
That one fouled off. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Elias Diaz. Up the middle. And that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting 8, the second baseman.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Cronenworth.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is.
Batting 9, the
Nico
first baseman.
Goodrum up here.
Goodrum.
2 outs. And now 2 balls and a strike. Jackson Merrill in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up next,
stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill.
Merrill.
First and second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a base hit on a line. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. 2 left on. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Wood.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Luke. It's not always
third base.
easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So digging in, Paul DeYoung. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. And that one is gone. Paul DeYoung blasts one out. His 16th homer of the year. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Up now for Washington, Keibert Ruiz.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. A strikeout for Yu Darvish.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
That's to third. Machado slings to first in time. Two outs, base is empty. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. Two outs, base is empty. Chopper to second. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
Going, yeah, we in goal mode. Going, yeah, we in goal mode.
Back here at Petco Park. And here comes Xander Bogaerts. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Over to Lowe. 1 up, 1 down. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Here's Machado.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. I mean, nobody's hit more home runs in this ballpark. And Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot on the list in 2023. Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ground ball up the middle. Abrams over to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Now batting, right fielder, Fernando
Tatis Jr. to hit here. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw and saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
No, Boog, I don't have the numbers to back this up or anything, but I think pitchers who tend to rack up a bunch of strikeouts sometimes end up with more errors behind them in the field just because the defenders aren't as involved in the game. They're not as sharp, and who knows if that played any factor there, but I think there could be something to it.
Here is Jock Peterson. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. That's the inning. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. On to inning number 4. It's the Nationals 2 and the Padres nothing. And we're back. Here's some real power at the plate. Eric Olson. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Going, gone. He sends it out of here. His 13th home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, C.J. Abrams. Swing and a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And now it's Luis Garcia. The other way, and foul ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
In the dirt, and it scoots away. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Darvish delivers. Runner takes off, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Darvish kicks, delivers. Popped up. Bogarts hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Low.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That misses the zone. 2-2.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Peterson makes the grab.
Now batting, left fielder James Wood.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Abrams off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strike.
Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just off the outside part of the plate. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Nationals able to add on thanks to the long ball. It's now 3-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Luis Casado.
Ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. On the ground at first, low. A flip to the pitcher covering, and one gone in the fourth as they get the lead off man.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And now it's Elias Diaz. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So, man aboard. Stepping in, Jake Cronenworth. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. There's the strike. Man at first, one away. Next pitch is outside. 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And here's the first baseman, Nico Goodrum. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. One run across. Way at the plate. Got him. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We've played 4. It's the Nationals 3 and the Padres 1.
I'm too involved in God, not television.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Next offering upstairs.
2-1.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Tatis springs it in, and there's one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
1 out, bases empty. Way inside, gets out of the way. The 2-1. Late on that fastball.
2-2.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first. Out. 2 up, 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will
Up
be a
next for the
very
Nationals,
positive
the right
sign
fielder,
for
Alex
him and for his team.
Call.
Next to hit, Alex Call. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Peterson coming on, makes the catch.
Bad teams know we shut it down. How they greet us, you would think we run the town. In your city, got the power, got the crown. Impact on a rival, cake busters on it down. Make no mistake, I'm a...
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Xander Bogaerts. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Derek Law up and throwing. Rivalta also getting ready. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down.
Now
I got
batting,
this.
third baseman, Manny Machado.
Here's Manny Machado. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And Jock Peterson stands in. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tatis on at second with 2 down. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Man on second, 2 down. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
It appears Dave Martinez is ready to dive into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Jackson Jobe won't go any further tonight. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching.
Derek Law on to pitch here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
First and second, 2 outs. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one 95 to finish him off.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in San Diego, and now the DH, Dylan Cruz.
Leading off for Washington, the designated hitter.
You know, this guy's
Dylan
great speed is in the back of that
Cruz.
pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Got him swinging.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that
Eric
time a little
Olsen.
anxious.
Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. Olson having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Next offering is in for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Tom Cosgrove, the left-hander, up and throwing. Marinaccio getting loose as well. Headed towards the corner. Peterson really on his horse for this one. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Abrams.
So 2 down now, and here is C.J. Abrams. Next pitch misses inside. 2-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's back there. That one is gone. He shoots one out to right. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add a run. It's 4-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. That does it for you, Darvish. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Pitching
the
change here, Tom Cosgrove.
Number 59.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Base is empty with 2 away. Next to hit for the Nats, Luis Garcia. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and ripped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Outside Lowe, and a count 2-1. And that one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And he hits a ground ball right side. Cronenworth throws on to first.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Pay homage and bring it back to the basics. Give me any task and I ace it. If you find someone that disagrees, please tell me. Nothing ever changed but the money, yeah, I'm still me. But I think they forgot what I've accomplished. Went from up and coming to stunting, my flow's polished. Every time I touch the mic, I leave people astonished.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake.
Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
2 down, bases empty. So digging in now for San Diego, Nico Goodrum. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 and 2.
Two down, nobody on.
Both.
Inside. Counts full, 3-2. Jackson Merrill on deck for the Padres. The Nationals leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. It has the distance, gone. A solo shot. His first homer of the year. It's 4-2.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. Well, you can never fault a guy for going after a hitter in a 3-2 count. He tried to challenge him, but just didn't have enough to get it by him. Really good swing, a nice home run.
Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Next pitch, not close, up high.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
This one in the air, center field. Olsen moving under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Top of inning number 7. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
James Wood.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Now the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. His two-run homer back in the third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball four.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying
Now
off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ruiz.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Fouled off left side. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. One and two now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So up next, Alex Call. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And that's a little bit high. And that's ball three. Dylan Cruz in the on-deck circle for the Nats. DeYoung, the runner at first with two gone. And ball four, two aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Tom Cosgrove will depart. Two-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the
Righty
Padres,
reliever out of the pen, Ron Marinaccio.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
First and second, 2 outs. Cruz now at the plate. First and second, 2 down here in the top half of inning number 7. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. One runs in. The second run scores. And they're up by 4. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And now the center fielder, Eric Olson. Man at second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stays alive.
2 outs. That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. Now a 6-2 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Orlando Ribalta.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The shortstop, Sander Bogarts.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. The next offering misses. And the count now even up. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play. And I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
The 1-1. And that's too high.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Runner at first with no outs here. And that's down and away.
3-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, center field. Olsen sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. The Padres down by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one is in the dirt, and it's 2-1. And that's in there at the knees. Tatis waits. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2.
The left fielder, number 4, Josh Peterson.
And now Jack Peterson.
I'm just keeping it real. Nobody knows how I feel. Cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood, sweat.
The changeup missing, and it's 2-1. Bogarts off of first with 2 away. Late with the swing there.
2-2.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back, and that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
So 2 down. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 6-4 ball game. Back after this on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yuki Matsui.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
C.J. Abrams digs in now.
C.J. Abrams.
Late swing, foul to the left. And the next pitch is way outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Now one missed. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
He takes it on his own. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
And the batter now, Nathaniel Lowe. And a foul ball. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They still lead it though, 6-4. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kyle Finnegan.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Now the catcher up to hit, Elias Diaz.
The catcher, Elias Diaz.
And a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Next pitch way upstairs. And that's in there at the knees. The Padres trailing by 2 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a pop-up. Low. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nico Goodrum.
And here's the first baseman, Nico Goodrum.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one the other way. Abrams sends it across to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Padres go down quietly, and the score remains 6-4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jeremiah Estrada.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
The left fielder, number 29, James Wood.
And a swing and a miss. Bullpen action for the Padres. Randy Vasquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 2-2. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Estrada, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude it. Up and in, and the count is 2-2.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Bert Ruiz getting ready to hit. swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's a foul ball. And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the two roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike one right away when he comes in. One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Next pitch is inside. 3 balls and a strike. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, 2 outs. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Dylan Cruz. Fouls one off. 2-2. If you're the Padres, this has to stay a 2-run game. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fastball is outside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Popped up. Cronenworth makes the catch, and that is that. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Nationals 6, Padres 4.
Now pitching for
Back
Washington.
now, and on the mound, a closer, number 62.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Back to the top of the order. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jackson Merrill. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. Tying run at the plate. Fouled off. He was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
So K marks the at bat for X.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Here's Manny Machado now. The tying run at the plate. And that's downstairs. 2-1.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Base hit center field. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr. Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that'll load the bases.
Walk side of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Jock Peterson, the next up for the Padres.
Cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood, sweat. MLB. I remember him and Jag used to control the parties.
So the tying run at second. Hard hit to right center. Olsen makes the grab on the run. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and now they trail by 1.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
So it's their last chance in this one. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres.
You just have to find a way to keep this game alive. This place will go nuts if you do.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And now 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Elias Diaz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. In the air, left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Nationals hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
Well, you break this 8-game losing streak, so it's been a couple of series since you've gotten a win, but you really come into each series looking to take the first 2 games and win that. They haven't done it. They started today, and hopefully this will continue.
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Washington Nationals and the San Diego Padres. Well, Singy, he's been really up against it lately. Major struggles at the plate, but perhaps today he gets it going again.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to find his rhythm out there and just simplify his mindset in the box. I know it's easier said than done, but you just got to see the ball, hit the ball.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway, and on the mound in this one, Nick Pivetta. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Now it's going to be Alex Call. On the ground, right side. A sliding stop over to first. And that's a great play for the out. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
So now the DH spot, Dylan Cruz. And that's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one drifts inside. Foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 out, space is empty. Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, right field. Tatis after it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
No score as we head to the bottom of the first.
Wild, wild child fighting for she hit the block. Body bronze, full grown, and it's never out of stock. Can you match it? Never met her match it. Talking about some time, but you reaching for the assets.
Back here at Petco Park. Today's starting pitcher, Jake Irvin. What should we keep an eye on here?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
And here is Jackson Merrill.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Swung on, popped up left side. Abrams makes the grab, one away. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, this has been a good productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play, Boog. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitcher can get some soft contact, let the defense work behind it.
Into center, Olsen on the move. Long run, tracks it down. 2 away now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Headed towards the corner. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Scoreless after 1.
Sube la mano si tú eres como mí, sola doña de estar sola, perrito y feliz. Soledad me da igual, mejor así. A trabajar para que sepan de mí.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. The 1-1 is fouled off. Off the plate inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 1 away.
Not a great curveball there at all, but clearly he wasn't looking for it because it just dropped right into the happy zone. And it looked like, to me, the swing was a little bit late. It tells me he gave up on it early and then just tried to have that emergency hack at the last second to put it in play.
And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Machado makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Batting 6, the first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Check swing, and he went 1 and 2.
1 ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one the other way. Whips it to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses. Got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Kicks and deals. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Jock Peterson.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
2 strikes.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feel. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to follow. So many positives that led to that knock.
So now here's the DH, Luis Campusano. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Elias Diaz, the next up for the Padres. And that is out of play. Campusano leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Line drive. That's a base hit. That holds the runner at second base.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Jake.
First and second, 2 outs. Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Grabs it on the run. That is the inning. Padres leave a pair. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
29, James Wood.
That's a ball.
And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And right back to the mound. And 1 away in the top of the third.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. DeYoung went deep in his most recent game. Swinging a foul straight back. Top of the third, no score. And that one missing low.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
1 gone, runner at first. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Next pitch misses way outside.
just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In the air, left field, down the line. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
The right fielder, Alex Call.
And now the right fielder, Alex Call. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Cut on and lifted in the air. Tatis on his way over. Nabs it, and that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score.
Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me. Yeah, I'ma take a
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Nico Goodrum.
And downstairs. Fastball catches the corner at the knees.
Count full.
Oh, he botches it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Nobody out, runner at first. Check on the runner. Goodrum dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
Hard to know if he was looking to go right there or not, but he was clearly fooled by the pickoff move. Quick feet, quick release over there by the pitcher. Really quick tag as well.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Right side. Foul and foul ball. 1 out, bases empty. And delivers outside. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4.
The batter, number 2. Shortstop.
Here's Bogarts now. Bogarts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. Just off the inside edge. Here goes the runner. Left field. Wood on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Merrill stands at first with 1 out. On the ground, could be 2. Low to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and nobody left on. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Start of the 4th. Now here is Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz.
Ball 2.
You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Two now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just missing there. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Eric Olson. And a breaking ball misses outside. Fourth inning underway, no score. Outside. And now 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop,
Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Abrams.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
That one ripped. Merrill flying after this one. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. In there, an RBI triple.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
One down, runner at third. Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, left field, Peterson. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That one fouled off. 2-2. He goes down looking. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Nationals 2 and the Padres nothing. Back here in San Diego, Manny Machado up to the plate.
The third baseman, Manny Machado.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. The count now 2-2. fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch misses. Full count now.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Junior.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Next offering misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one
3
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
The Nats leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jack Peterson.
The left fielder, number 4, John.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throws, sails on him, and it takes off down the line. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luis Campusano.
So runner at second, 2 down. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. Peterson stands at second with 2 gone. And that's way high. And now 3-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. 1 error in the inning, but nothing more. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Nationals 2 and the Padres nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Ron Marinaccio appears to be getting loose. Cosgrove, a left-hander, also throwing. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, third baseman, Paul.
And here is Paul DeYoung. One down, base is empty. And that's outside.
1 strike.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one lifted to left. Peterson sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Nationals, the catcher, K-Bert.
Here's the catcher, K-Bert Ruiz. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one almost got him.
Three and two.
Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add on. It's 3-0. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Alex Call. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nationals able to add on thanks to the long ball. It's now 3-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now Elias Diaz. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
So digging in, Jake Cronenworth. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Boof! That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. That misses the zone. Full count now. Too high, that's ball 4.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Man at first with 1 gone. Nico Goodrum up here. One now.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Up next for the Padres.
So the batting order turns over. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Jackson Merrill. The 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but
now batting,
he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1. First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Nationals 3 and the Padres nothing.
I ain't never seen the best. Let them know that you the best. Let them know that you the best. Let them know that you the best.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Padres.
and they make a change to start
Number
the 6th.
97.
The new pitcher, Ron Marinaccio.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
Hitter, Dylan Cruz.
And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Pickoff throw. Olsen matched a homer in his last game. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. And that's going to roll to the wall. Headed for the plate. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Abrams will hit next. Man at second. And that one in the air center field. Merrill pulls it down. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
Man, you have to be sure if you're tagging for second base that you're going to move up to third with no problem. And I know he wasn't out by very much, and it took a great throw to get him. But you're already in scoring position, so it's just a foolish decision to try and push it there.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. This one popped up. Diaz under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. One for the Nationals on this RBI double. It's now a 4-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
Bottom of the 6th. Here's Manny Machado to start it off.
That's a ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer up and loosening in the pen. Law, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Two one now.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Out towards left center. Olsen has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. The 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. And it remains 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
The left fielder, number 4.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Jock Peterson.
I'm just keeping it real. Nobody knows how I feel. Cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood, sweat, LLB.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They trail it here 4-0. Back here at Petco Park. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen. Robert Suarez preparing to come on if needed. Cosgrove, the lefty, warming up as well. That misses. And now it's 3-2. Popped up. Machado. And makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
The left fielder, number 29, James Wood.
James Wood now at the plate. Next pitch is outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and they don't get the out.
Up next for the Nationals, the catcher, K-Bird.
Here's the catcher to hit, K-Bird Ruiz. 2-1 now. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So 1 left for Washington, but they're in front 4-0.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Jose Ferrer.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The designated hitter, Luis Campusano.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back there. And it's out of here. He hammers one out to right. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Elias Diaz. And there's a ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. To third, to Young. Throws across the diamond and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
That's what good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. That clips the corner. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
1 down. Nico Goodrum, the next up for the Padres.
Goodrum.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Center field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Jose Ferrer won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
On to pitch now for the Nationals, Derek Law.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Cronenworth off of first with 2 away. That's down and in. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Olsen. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Now
Robert Suarez.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an
75.
excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
So back to the top of the order. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. And it's filled up.
3-2.
Bullpen action for the Padres. Yuki Matsui, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
So a man at first.
Cruz.
Now the number 2 hitter, Dylan Cruz. Here's a 1-1. Up the middle, Cronenworth. On to Bogarts. On to Goodrum. Double play.
Very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Two outs, base is empty. Eric Olsen digging in for the Nationals. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for Washington as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for
Back
Washington.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the
64.
bottom of the 8th. Orlando Ribalta.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's
There you
striking
go.
out
For
hitters
the
at a
Padres.
very high rate
That's
this
shortstop.
year. So
Denver.
this should be fun to watch.
Bogart.
The 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now Machado up here. And now the count is even.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk
Now
about
batting,
the
the right
benefits,
fielder,
the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves, knowing that they can miss the bat. Tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. Nothing doing there for the Friars, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tom Cosgrove.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
The shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Outside low, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the sweeper is off the plate. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The other way, and foul ball. And he chases that one. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Yuki Matsui getting ready to go. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. To the right side, Cronenworth jumps, throws, and they get the out.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Nathaniel Lowe. This one high in the air to left center. Merrill sizes this one up, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Nationals 4 and the Padres 1.
Now pitching for
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, number 62.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And Jack Peterson stands in.
The left fielder, Jack Peterson.
I'm just keeping it real. Nobody knows how I feel. Cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own.
Next offering is down low. 2 balls and a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
So now the DH spot, Luis Campusano.
Campusano.
So now 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Peterson on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The catcher, number 17, Elias.
So next, Elias Diaz. Off the mark there. And a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
With the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Jake Cronenworth in the San Diego on deck circle. Tying run at the plate. Ball 4. He walked in. And that keeps things going.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, but it's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order, struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Just missed.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 2-1. Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
And here's the first baseman, Nico Goodrum. Ground ball, could be 2. To second, Abrams. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killer.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play's kind of a rally killer.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Number 62 gives way, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back. DJ Hurts on a pitch out of the pen here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
These are the moments you dream of as a hitter. Bottom of the 9th with the chance to tie or win the game. It's time to live up to the big moment.
The Padres down to their final strike. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. With the tying run at third, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
fingers intertwined with no place to go. And so we kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. So come escape with me, just a rebel, looking for a place to be. So let's kick, and push, yeah, and coast. Yeah, swing it. Yeah, before he knew he had a crew, there wasn't no punk, and they spit fire shirts and SB dunks. They would push till they couldn't skate no more. Office building lobbies wasn't safe no more.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Baseball comes your way on a Wednesday afternoon. It's the Washington Nationals and the San Diego Padres. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, anytime there's a chance for the Brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Coming up on the first pitch, pitching in our game today, Matt Waldron. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Off the plate, and a count 2-1. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying, reaching for it, and brings it in. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Next to hit for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The pitch. Swings and misses. 2 down.
No, you may think, man, that pitch was right on a tee for him, but I don't care where a knuckleball ends up. Those things dance all over the place, and even when they pass right through the hitting zone, squaring it up or even getting a good piece of it can be a tough task.
This one in the air, right field. Tatis makes the catch, and that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And we're back. And on the mound now, Mike Soroka.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trust that his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Down the left field line, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stepping in for San Diego, Xander Bogaerts. And that one wrapped foul. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting third.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup. Singy, this team seems to be snake-bitten this year, bouncing into the most double plays in the league.
And it's, really just kind of a rally killer. I mean, a huge stumbling block when you're talking about trying to get the offense going. And, that makes this lineup frustrating to watch because they'd be scoring a bunch of runs if they didn't come unglued and just hack at all those pitchers' pitches and hit into those double plays. You've got to do a better job. And if they want to win today, they're going to have to improve in that area.
Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Lifted in the air. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes into the play.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. That misses the zone. 3-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
First and second, 1 out. And now Jack Peterson just missed.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Two on, 1 out. That's out to center field. Olsen on his way over. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Luis Campusano.
Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. Machado at third. Tatis on at first with 2 down.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Chases that one out of the zone. Good job at damage control right there. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. It's the Padres 1 and the Nationals nothing. Back here in San Diego, top of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Nope, that's a ball.
Zingy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
1 strike.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Tatis makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
That is fifth. The second baseman.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Up the middle, Cronenworth. Slings to first in time.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
2 down, nobody on. And he takes a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. And the Nationals going in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
So I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about. Excuse me, miss, like what's your name? How about we just tone it down? Then go back to.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Elias Diaz.
Elias Diaz.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
On the ground right side. Takes it himself. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 8, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Batting 9, the first baseman,
Man at first, Nico Goodrum up here. Cronenworth, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. And now 3-2.
We got full count.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Hammered on a line to left, base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Number 2, shortstop.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. The shortstop takes the ball. Fastball for a strike. 1 out, base is full.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Nice. Doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone. So as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Here comes Manny Machado. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they load the bases, but leave him stranded. We play 2 full. It's the Padres 1 and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. And he grounds one to the right side. Cronenworth throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting 8th, the third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Next to hit, Paul DeYoung. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss. And a count 1 and 2.
1 ball.
2 out, space is empty. To the right side. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nationals go quietly. They're down 1-0.
Which one of y'all are ready to put in that work? Yeah, buddy, stop playing. You ain't ever been able to put a bit of your effort in that hurt. Been ready, I'm waiting.
Set for the bottom of the third. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Here's Jack Peterson.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Tatis aboard here at first with nobody out. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Next offering way upstairs. Got him swinging. Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres.
Luis Campusano.
Soroka throw over. Tatis dives back in. Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Throw. Save. And now it's Elias Diaz.
Number 70, Elias.
Runner at second,
Diaz.
2 down here in the last half of the third. Foul ball there. Man on second, 2 down. Slice to right. And that ends the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Padres 1 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Call.
Alex Call.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz.
Digging in, Dylan Cruz.
Two strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
The Nationals yet to pick up a hit here. Swing and a ball drilled center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
The center fielder, number 2, Eric Olson.
Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Up and in, 2-1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Now this is in the air down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Peterson makes the grab. Nationals lead one, and it remains 1-0. Back here at Petco Park, bottom of the fourth. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Towards first, and it goes just foul. And a ball evens the count. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Trevor Williams, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Ferrer warming up as well. And that's in the dirt. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now the first baseman, Nico Goodrum. One down, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Back to the top of the lineup, Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Padres 1 and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off for
a
the
pitcher's
Nationals,
duel so
the second
far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Tatis going back, couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Here's a 2-2. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Cronenworth fires over to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. A little bit low.
2.
Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one finds the zone. It's 2-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And it is gone.
And that should quiet this home crowd. It's his 8th home run of the year, and we're level. It's 1-1.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Now the left fielder, James Wood. That misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And down on strikes. That's the second out.
For me, that knuckleball was just devastating. I mean, you see it so well, you think you're going to go out there and get 4 knocks, and you just swing and miss. And I tell you what, I tried my best to put Tim Wakefield in the Hall of Fame. So we'll see. If he gets there, you know it's because of me.
Now the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. Outside corner, there's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. But the Nationals are able to tie things up on this solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Trevor Williams.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Sander to the plate now. He played the Seoul Series to open the 2024 season.
Such a cool experience for both teams, Boog. For Bogaerts, it was the 5th country he's played in since joining Major League Baseball. He had the chance to play in the London Series with the Red Sox in 2019 and in the Mexico City Series with the Padres in 2023.
And now it's Manny Machado. Lifted in the air, right field. Call makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Fernando.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. He caught it behind his back. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special, I'm an essence, I'm a brew. I'm lessons, I'm written law, thoughts, food. More than when I was school, I was sure to cross borders. Even though we was only groomed to take orders. Stand for the count, bounce, leave our daughters.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got it. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Had him way out in front of the knuckleball there. That thing just floats and dances to the plate, and as a hitter, kind of feels like it'll never get there. You've got to try to find a way to stay on that back leg and just let it travel as deep as possible. Tough to do, though.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Here's a 1-1. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground to first. Could be 2. On to Bogarts. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6. And the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. All tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Jock Peterson. Swinging a foul straight back. And a 1-2. And that one is inside. Two now. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now the DH for the Padres, Luis Campusano. All tied up here at the bottom of the 6th. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Elias Diaz. Runner takes off. Line drive, caught. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Eric Olson.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with 1 swing.
It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Go ahead run on base. Abrams digs in now. And that one upstairs.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Little chopper rolls foul. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Man at second. Smoked on the ground a second. Toss over to Goodrum. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. The batter now, Luis Garcia. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. Matt Waldron done for the afternoon. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching for
the Padres with a new arm on the mound. Yuki Matsui.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. And that one missing low. Up the middle. Oh, a great flip. One at second. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here in San Diego, set for the last half of the 7th. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. And now 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Trevor Williams is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. Now on the mound for the Nationals, Jose Ferrer.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jackson Merrill.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That one not close. And it's 2-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Fought off foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Padres go down quietly. They're down 2-1. And we're back for the top of the 8th. And now up for Washington, James Wood. The 1-1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Up next for Washington.
Up now for Washington, Paul DeYoung. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And that's down and away.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
And there's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Runner at first with 2 away. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. Ruiz off of first with 2 away. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now 1
2 balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
Pitch misses. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game. So 1 left for Washington. They lead it 2-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kyle Finnegan.
And this is his 55th game he's come in to pitch this season, so he's got some innings under his belt. He's been an important guy for them.
High fly ball out into left center field. And it's caught for the out.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny.
Here's Manny Machado.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
1 down, base is empty. Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Fernando Tatis Jr. Tatis waits. Ripped to short. Abrams tosses to first. 3rd out. Padres down in order. And our score remains 2-1.
Extraterrestre de otro planeta, no me pueden alcanzar, me fui en un
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jeremiah Estrada.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
And here's the DH for Washington, Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Tom Cosgrove, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Marinaccio, the right-hander, also getting loose. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
You want to see a guy, he's working hard to try to fix it, but just not able to stay tall or either lay off the pitch. Either stay tall on the backside so that you can get on plane or just lay off of it up there, which is hard for him to do right now.
Outside with a breaking ball. Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit on the ground to short. Bogarts handles the chance. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
One gone, runner at first. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. That one misses, and it's 2-1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Ground ball up the middle. Cronenworth. There's one. Now the throw to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, number 62.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Here is John Peterson.
Peterson.
I'm just keeping it real. Nobody knows how I feel. Cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood.
High fly ball out towards left field. Into the corner, but foul. One-run game, bottom 9.
Ball, that's in.
Over to Lowe. And Peterson retired.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Luis Campusano, the next up for the Padres. Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. But he's in there easily. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the ninth, Elias Diaz, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Padres with only 1 out remaining.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Last chance for the Padres. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is even, 2-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. That one to first, low. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down to 1 or 2 key plays to make the difference for the win.
And your final score here today, 2-1. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Now from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels.
All eyes on this team and what they've been able to do with their bats recently. Been ripping the cover off the ball.
Yeah, the way they've been putting up runs, it honestly looks like they've been taking BP out there, Boog. Excellent timing with their swings and clutch with runners on base. You name it, they're doing it. But can they keep this pace up today? That's what I want to find out.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Yusei Kikuchi. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Moncada tossed to first. And a quick out, number one. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around. Keibert Ruiz.
Yeah, and for some reason, he's really struggled this year with runners in scoring position, Boog. I mean, he's hitting under 200 at nose at bats, and your team needs you to come through if they're going to be able to raise that average in terms of runs per game. And when that's the case, it really gets in your head a little bit, and you start wanting to avoid pressure situations. If you're doing that, your career is going to go downhill. He's got to find a way to treat it like any other at bat, but that's obviously easier said than done.
Batting third, center fielder, number 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. 2 outs, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. Adele ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back in Anaheim, getting the nod on the mound, Mitchell Parker. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Bottom of the first. So in now for the Angels, Kevin Newman. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
1-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that skips in the dirt. Way inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Newman gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Lowe makes the grab, 1 down.
Batting third, right fielder.
All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Ryan Noda.
Well, this club has started to lean on him. He's got 10 RBIs in his last 10 games. So this is a guy, when you need some momentum, got some runners on, you want him at the plate. He's been clutch, and he's been delivering big time.
And now batting, Mike Trout. Man at first, 1 away. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting fourth, designated hitter,
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
At the belt and fires. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. 2 outs with a runner at third. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's down. One hops off the wall, and he boots it. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Chopped out towards short. Abrams. They limit the damage here. Angels get 1 on this double. It's now 1-0. Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. And a 2-1 on the way. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And that drops in for a strike. And a good eye there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Throw to first.
Nope, he's safe.
Runner at first with no outs here. They get 1. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And there's a ball. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for Washington. Still behind by a count of 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto.
Zach Neto.
And it is 2-1.
Nope, ball.
Our plate umpire, Freddie Ferguson.
3-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is filled up. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
And a payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So here's Darnell with one out. Fastball in for a strike. 2-2 now.
2-2.
Parker. He's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Olsen settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there are 2 outs.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty. And that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
That one ripped right center field. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So they make short work of them there. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Angels 1 and the Nationals nothing. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. The lefty ready and a 1-1. Fouled off left side. And that one is lifted in the air. Adele going after it. 1 away.
Batting 8th, third baseman.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. That one missed.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Outside low, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Another 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside 3-2 the count. Out to center. Adele settles under it. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Tying run is at first. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle onto Newman, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Angels 1 and the Nationals nothing. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. So in now for the Angels, Ryan Noda. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Struck him out swinging. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. And next for L.A., Kevin Newman. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, base is empty. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Now all even up.
Count is full.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Now batting, third baseman,
2 down, base is empty. Here is Moncada. And now it's 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Line to left. And foul ball.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Out to short, boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him up. The hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on.
2 outs, runner at first. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Ball to strike. This one popped up. And that'll do it. Angels strand 1. They lead it 1-0. back in Anaheim.
Leading
John
off for
Sciambi with Chris
Washington,
Singleton
right
and
fielder,
set to lead
Alex
off the
Call.
fourth, Alex Call. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So digging in, Eric Olson. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Swing and a ball popped up. Neto corrals it. And there's two away.
Now batting, shortstop C.J. Abrams.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel
Here's
Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
James Wood digging in for the Nationals. And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Stays alive. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That's the ball.
Dylan Cruz in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
2 outs, bases full. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Dylan Cruz. And that one fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Abrams on third. Low over at second. Wood at first. 2 out of the inning. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Hard hit right side. Newman to first in time. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. 3 left for Washington. They trail here 1-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
It's more than you ever know. We here for winning and the feeling is incredible. All we do is take it to the ceiling when we set it open up the book and we'll be grinning in the centerfold. Oh, champion, run it
swing and a tapper. Sends it to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting, left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. On the ground to first, and a foul ball. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Now a chance for Zach Neto. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. And the Angels are gone in order, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And no one can get there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Keibert Ruiz will hit next. Runner takes off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth. That missed inside. Now 2-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Victor Gonzalez getting loose out there. Suarez also throwing. It's softly on the ground left side. Throws to second for one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And a slider misses down and away. Two outs. The 2-1 is high. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Good job to fight that one off.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. That's out number 3. Nationals go quietly. They still trail 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Oh, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Here's Joe Adell. Almost got him. That one fouled hard the other way. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now batting first baseman.
So man aboard, Ryan Noda now at the plate. Late that time, and it's strike 2. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Orlando Ribalta up and throwing. Law getting cranked up as well. Adell at first, one gone. In the dirt, blocked. Step off throw to first. Hey! Adell back in on a dive. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feet. There's one to first. Hey! Not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
So the batting order turns over. Kevin Newman getting ready to hit. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Nope, ball.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
That's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings complete. It's the Angels 1 and the Nationals nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Victor Gonzalez.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Well, 1-run game. And now up for Washington, Alex Call. And strike 2.
2-2.
Just off the outside edge.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. Olson having a lot more success on the road this season. The 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Gonzalez deals. And fouled off. No outs, runners at first and second. And just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Up now for Washington, Nathaniel Lowe.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Missed with a changeup. 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fought off foul. And now 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
At the plate, James Wood. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for the
Back
Nationals.
down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Orlando Ribalta.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
And now Yoan Moncada.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
And a 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
You know, these Angels putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Wood. He's got it, and there's one down.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Trout. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll touch them all. His 26th of the year. It's 2-0.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 1 out, nobody on. Jorge Soler, the next to hit. 1 down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, left fielder, Taylor.
And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. 1-1 now.
And 2.
Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So up next, Zach Neto. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Soler, the lead runner at second. Ward at first. One gone. On the ground, a short, could be two. Touches the bag for one, and that's all they'll get.
Now that.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base, but good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. 2 on, 2 outs.
2-1.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. That one misses. 3-1. Joe Adell up next for the Angels. And a big swing and a miss.
Full count.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. So in now for the Angels, Joe Adell. That one inside. Look out. Two outs. Popped up middle of the diamond. And that will end the inning. So 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. 7th inning coming up. It's the Angels 3 and the Nationals nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Angels.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Kenley Jansen.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
And now here is Dylan Cruz. The Nats in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Trout sizing this one up. And there's one down.
Now batting, third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
And now it's going to be Paul DeYoung. That's in there. 1-2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's a ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
In the air, right side of the infield. Newman under it. makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. And he grounds one back up the middle. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Washington. They trail in this one 3-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Nationals.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jose A. Ferrer.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season. So we'll see if that factors in.
And here's the first baseman, Ryan Noda.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Here's a 1-1. Next offering is outside. That one at the knees for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just off the inside corner, and the count's full.
Full count.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Back to the top of the order now. Kevin Newman will hit next. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and that's the first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That one hammered way out of here. Moncada knows it. A laser to left. Home run number 5 on the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip.
This pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Base is empty, 1 away, and now the right fielder, Mike Trout. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. And now Jorge Soler. Here's a 1-1. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here, the bottom of the 7th. And downstairs.
2-2.
Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. 2-run shot for the Angels this inning. And the lead is now 5-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Ripped on a line. Ward snags it. 2 down.
Now batting, number 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Eric Olson. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Chopped left side. Moncada tosses across to first. Nats go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Washington. It's 5-0.
Now pitching for
Derek Law gets the call from the pen.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
And
now the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Left fielder, Taylor Ward.
That one hit to right. Call. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop.
And next for LA, Zach Neto. Falling behind 2-1. Action in the pen down there. Kyle Finnegan looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. The 2-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. One down, base is empty. Now it's 3-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Struck him out looking.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
A little bit high. And the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Count is full.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. call. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
I'm just a simple man. Oh, yeah.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Suarez.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Three-two. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel
So a
Lowe.
man at first. Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. Abrams gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one hit to first. And it stays fair. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next for the Nationals, left fielder.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Wood digs in now. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That one outside, and that's ball 2. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
You want to see a guy, he's working hard to try to fix it, but just not able to stay tall or either lay off the pitch. Either stay tall on the backside so that you can get on plane or just lay off of it up there, which it's hard for him to do right now.
Inside, just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. That's a double play. The ball game is over.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now, and pitching in this game, Tyler Anderson. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Rip to third. Moncada tossed to first. One out in the top of the first. As we take a look at the Nationals lineup, and perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's flown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog and his hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game, because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
In the air, out towards left center. Adele puts it away, and there's two away.
Batting third, center fielder, number 2.
Here's a big power threat, Eric Olson. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Swing and a miss.
One ball.
As he was out front that time. High fly ball out towards left center. Ward sizing it up. And that is that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting this one, Mackenzie Gore.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Next offering is down low. Fastball for a strike. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. Now one away.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
One down, base is empty. Misses outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2- or 3-run homer.
2 out, space is empty. On a line, base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Ball, that's
and now 2 balls and a strike. Trout, the runner at first with 2 gone. Right through there for a strike.
2-2 the count.
And Eric Summersgill punches him out. That's a strikeout. Angels leave 1. We played an inning. No score.
Make a move, make a move, make a move. What it do, what it do, what it do. I was starving at the bottom, need a...
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now up for Washington, C.J. Abrams. The shortstop takes the ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Outside low. And now 3 balls and a strike. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Gone. His 9th homer of the year. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
So he's just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
The 1-2. And that one missing low. Struck him out of the foul tip.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, no.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Throws to second, and that's a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 out, runner at second. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Dylan Cruz.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
So 2 down now, and here is Paul DeYoung.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. One in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Now, Zach Neto went with the sweeper for the strike. Hit in the air, center field. Olsen pulls that one down, and that quickly 2 away.
Batting 7, catcher Travis d'Arnaud.
Travis d'Arnaud digs in.
See, there's this dame that I met on the train, and I never complain, but she'll dig my game.
That one 95 to finish him off. Angels go down 1-2-3, and it remains 1-0. Back in Anaheim, on to the 3rd inning. Here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. That one off the mark, and the count's full. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Misses off the plate. 2-1. One out, base is empty. And that one hammered way back. That's not coming back. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come.
know, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
1 out, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Call. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. I'll tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
On the ground. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. In there. That's a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. And there's a ball.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that just misses.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And it's 2-zip. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, Joe Adele.
And that misses. 2 balls and a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Batting ninth,
Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels.
Noda.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Back to the top of the lineup. The batter now, Kevin Newman. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field knock.
Outside low. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Adele on second. Noda at first with no outs. To third might be two.
Now batting, third
Well, things that lead to big innings other than hits or home runs are, of course, walks and errors. Free base runners, and they've been gifted with both so far this inning. And that will make any manager in the dugout just stew a little bit, and I'm sure he is right now.
So bases all loaded up. Here is Yohan Moncada. The 1-1. There's the strike.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
The 1-2. And that's down and away.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and...
ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with two strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with two strikes.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's a little bit high. Ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Now batting.
And next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Keep an eye on this at bat, because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
And a curve misses outside. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And that's downstairs. Now 3-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tied up here in the early going. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got him swinging.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of the third. Got him! That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get 2 and draw even again. 3 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. chases that one upstairs.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Moncada calls it in, and there's one away.
That was a good, hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece and stays alive. Right side and foul ball. To the right side, Newman throws to first in time. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Designated hitter Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Next pitch misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. And the lefty kicks, delivers. That's to third. Moncada. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nationals go quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does. And you're tied up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Here comes Travis d'Arnaud. And the next pitch is way outside. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
2-2 the count.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 3-2.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Here's Joe Adele. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Ripped to right. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan.
And next for the Angels, Ryan Noda. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Adele, the runner at second with one away. That one is upstairs. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Orlando Ribalta, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Law, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Man at second. Got him. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Strikes him out for the second time today. Angels get one with a solo homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back after this on the show. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one is off the play. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball to the right side. Handles, throws to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So digging in, Alex Call. The 1-1. In the air out to center. And it drops in. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 3-3.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Go ahead run on base. Olsen getting ready to hit. This to third, and that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Swings through that one out in front that time. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that's the 3rd out. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. We're tied now with 3 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Orlando Rivalta.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Just missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Mike Trout. And that one almost hit him.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The 2-2 now. Way high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Back to work, 3-2 now. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Stepping in, Jorge Soler. Just missed. Here's a 2-1. Looked like it was a little bit up. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Full count. 3-2.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the 5th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Jose Suarez.
Now pitching for the
He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
54, Jose Suarez.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
For Washington, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Moving in the bullpen, Kenley Jansen appears to be getting loose. Joyce warming up as well. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now it's the DH, Dylan Cruz. There you see his May and June numbers so far. And now 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. Slapped foul. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Hit hard, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. On the ground to third. Fair ball. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Back-to-back singles, just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Keibert Ruiz. 2 on, 2 outs. Oh, he hit him.
First base.
And that got him pretty flush. Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals.
Second baseman.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that's the 3rd out. They leave him loaded. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. his 17th of the year. And the Halos jump out in front. It's 4-3.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Orlando Rivalta out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Derek Law gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So up next, Zach Neto. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Jose A. Ferrer looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Poche also getting ready. That missed by a lot. 3-2 now. And they'll do it again. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And forget it. He crushes that one to center field. His 7th home run of the season. It's 5-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off. And I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Here is Darno. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Joe Adell, the next to hit for the Angels. Adell having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
Ball, that's down.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Headed towards the corner. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
1 out, runner at second. And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. Not even close there. Now 2 balls and a strike. That's just a little bit low. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, second baseman, Kevin.
So the lineup flips over. Kevin Newman, the next to hit.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two on, one out. And that one cutting but missing down low. That's down and in.
Count.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 6-3.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. And that one fouled off. Noda at second. Newman over at first with one away. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment move, get back on track. His team needs him.
So 2 down now, and here is Mike Trout. Ball to strike. The pitch. And that one upstairs. 2 on, 2 outs. That one misses. And now it's filled up 3-2. Jorge Soler on deck for the Angels. Two outs. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. That's worth the price of admission. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 9-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dip. Well, he saw a lot of pitches in this at-bat, and in this 3-2 count, he got something he could handle. Wasn't fooled. Did a really nice job in approaching and attacking that baseball.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Derek Law won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher now, Trevor Williams.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And now Jorge Soler, cut on and miss, struck him out. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. They bring 9 to the plate and 6 come around to score. We're through 6 full. It's the Angels 9 and the Nationals 3.
So I need to ease up, but I can't speak when I get that cheese up. I'ma need that brain.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Kenley Jansen.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
just off the inside edge. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now batting, number
Man at
2.
first, Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. Nobody out, runner at first. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Here's Newman for 1. On the first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Next for the Nationals, shortstop, CJ
2 down,
Abrams.
bases empty. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, CJ Abrams. Outside corner, got him looking. Nothing doing for Washington. Still way back. It's 9-3. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
The Angels up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it come. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Joe Adele, the next to hit for the Angels.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Next offering is in for a strike. Neto off of first with 2 away. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Angels 9 and the Nationals 3. We go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
And that's in for a strike. And the count 1-2. Well struck right field. That one's back. Onto the track. And he makes the catch.
Up next for Washington, the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz.
2 outs, bases empty. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to fire over. 3rd out, and that ends the frame.
Shawty, tell me where you at. I ain't about to pick you, but I probably send a cap. I was never a gentleman, I was raised in a trap. Let you spend all this money tomorrow.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
First baseman, Ryan Noda.
Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Bases empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll reach second with 1 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
1 out, runner at second. And now Yoan Moncada up the middle to first. 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike Trout.
Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Angels 9 and the Nationals 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ben Joyce.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Up now for Washington, Paul DeYoung.
Third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a fair ball.
Now batting, catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Next to hit for the Nats, Keibert Ruiz. Next offering way off the plate. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting,
Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. The 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Rolled to short, could be two. One at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting, right
Well,
fielder,
an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Joyce is just one strike away. Got it. And that'll do it.
Key to this game was that huge sixth inning. They jumped all over the opposing pitching, and it was like they knew what was coming. And that kind of confidence just takes a team to the finish line, and that's what they did. They got the win in this game.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They told me slowly is the fastest way to get where you want to be. So I ease to a steady speed. Let that breathe, no push stop. Give me keys to that blue Impala, this the good part. When you're living everything you thought about. No single mothers who had to teach their sons how to squabble. No killers who became good fathers who raised their daughters. Look now, AP, I'm 50 for my keys. Las Vegas residency. I brought the two of them me. The good part is father and father. I know.
live from Gene Autry Way. Welcome to Angels Stadium. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here, and starting in this one, Reed Detmers. What do you look for here?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball, that's just out.
That one blasted deep to right, way back there. And that one is off the wall. Relay throw to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Everything came together for him. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Olsen will hit next. That one drilled left field. Ward makes the grab. 2 away. Here's Dave Martinez lineup for the Nationals. Needless to say, this is an aggressive lineup. They've drawn fewer walks than any other team in the league.
I didn't walk very much, but I'll tell you what, it drives me a little crazy to see it. I mean, we're in this modern era of baseball, and we know how important walks are. You get runners on base, they end up leading to runs, but this whole lineup just seems to be made up of players who come to the dish, they don't have a plan, they come unglued.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. His second homer this series, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets to jog around the bases. Good for him.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show.
back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Jackson Jobe. What do you got on him, Chris?
Oh, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Here comes Yoan Moncada. And the righty deals. On the ground, the third might be two. There's one. Out. And that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now batting, Mike Trout. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. It's the Nationals 2 and the Angels nothing. Back in Anaheim, new inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Falling behind 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
That one the other way, and foul ball. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Rengifo under it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Gone off the rocks in center. Touch 'em all time. A massive home run. It's 4-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Does an excellent job of getting his arms extended to get the fat part of the bat to the baseball. Wrists do not roll over. They stay through the zone and on plane. Excellent swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And there's a ball.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one.
2-2 now.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So digging in, Luis Garcia. And that one fouled off. That misses off the outside edge. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. Pitch misses outside, and it's 3-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nats pick up a pair in the inning on this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Angel Stadium, leading off Jorge Soler.
Designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
That misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Ruiz gathers, throws to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Catcher, Logan.
And here is Logan O'Hoppe. One out, base is empty. Inside. And the count's even at 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Popped up. Low under it. Brings it in. And that's the inning. Angels go quietly there. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now here is Alex Call.
Alex Call.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That's off the mark, 2-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Missed with a changeup, and it's a full count. That's towards center. Adele gets under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for Washington, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
2 down, base is empty. C.J. Abrams digging in for the Nationals. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through, and that extends the inning.
Now batting, first
Here's
baseman,
Nathaniel Lowe.
Lowe.
Now snap throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Up and in, 3-1 now. Abrams leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Rocketed out towards right center. Trout makes the play, and that'll do it. Nationals lead 1. They lead 4-0. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
That misses the zone, and a count now even up. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Now it's going to be Ryan Noda.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Here's Joe Adele. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at first, 1 away. Way high there. And the count is even, 2-2.
battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. Here is Moncada. First and second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. In the air, right field. And that is that. Angels strand a couple. They're down 4-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
James Woods.
And misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have got it. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
And that skips into there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One down, base is empty. To the right side. It's in and out of his glove. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
2 outs, base is empty. Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. And that one ripped to left, and foul ball. And the 2-2. Just misses with that one. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Nationals 4 and the Angels nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Mike
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, bases empty. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. The Nationals leading by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch misses way outside.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one ripped left field. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they inch closer. It's 4-1.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
So 2 away with nobody on. And next for LA, Taylor Ward. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's off the inside corner. Full count, 3-2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Drops into the glove, and the inning is over. But the Angels draw a bit closer thanks to this solo homer. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. And that's outside. Activity in the bullpen. Victor Gonzalez preparing to come on if needed. Suarez also throwing. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Reed Detmers done for the day, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
Kyle Hendricks gets the ball now.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Luis Garcia digging in for the Nationals. on the go. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Ow!
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit-and-run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now here is Alex Call. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. One, 2 now. On the ground right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Number 2.
Now it's the power speed combo. Eric Olson. The 1-1 is fouled off. Garcia, the lead runner, out at second. Call at first. 1 gone. Fair ball. Coming home. He'll score easily. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. There's the swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. So up next, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe.
Two on, 2 outs. Fouls 1 away, and now 3 and 2. And that'll load the bases.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
So they're all loaded up. Now the left fielder, James Wood. All loaded up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Outside with a breaking ball.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Just missed.
Well, there's nowhere to put him, so I'm a little surprised we've seen all off-speed stuff so far. Gonna have to challenge him at some point in the zone.
And that's through there for a strike. And a full countdown. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. swing and a ball lined out towards center. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 7-1.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kyle Hendricks won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher in the
Angels.
game for the Angels, Chase Silseth.
Not having a lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting them around, so this next matchup might be tough for him.
Next is the designated hitter, Dylan Cruz. And downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 now.
That's down and in.
3-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. First and second, 2 down. In the air, center field. Adele sizes this one up, nabs it, and that'll do it. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Nationals 7 and the Angels 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, Zach Neto. Cindy, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Next offering is in for a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive. Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Ripped on the ground, a second. Over to Lowe. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting, first baseman, Ryan.
So digging in,
Noda.
Ryan Noda. Pitch misses there. 2-1.
But can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next pitch inside, and the count is 3-1. The Halos with a lot of ground to make up. Last half of inning number 5. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
That's in for a strike on the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those, more margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
And that'll get down for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Up next for the Angels.
And now Yohan Moncada.
Yohan Moncada. Nada.
Rip towards third. They get the force. Inning over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We're through 5. It's the Nationals 7 and the Angels 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And he grounds one to the right side. Rengifo tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
The Nats up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That one inside. 3-1. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
For the Nationals, second baseman Luis Garcia.
So 2 down now, and here is Luis Garcia. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Backed off the plate that time.
Count full.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
You get a walk, and you get a walk.
Now batting,
everyone
right
gets
fielder,
a walk. Boo.
Alex Call.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now up for Washington, Alex Call. Garcia off of first with 2 away. In the dirt. Two one now. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That misses, and now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
So first and second with 2 outs. Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 10-1.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Chase Silseth gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Victor
the Angels.
Gonzalez, the new pitcher, the lefty
Number
from Mexico.
47.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Gonzalez.
So 2 down for C.J. Abrams now. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. But the Nationals strike for 3, all coming via this 3-run homer. It's now 10-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Mike Trout.
Everybody favors we can divvy up. You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching though. Everybody looking what we passing though.
That one not close, and it's 2-1. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Jose A. Ferrer, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Ribalta getting loose as well. Hit hard on the ground to short. Abrams tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jorge.
And now the DH, Jorge Soler.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece and stays alive. The next offering misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jackson Jobe departs, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
Pitcher in the game, DJ Hurts.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Two outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Logan O'Hoppe. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Nationals 10 and the Angels 1. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Siggy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look. Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
James Wood digs in now. One down, base is empty. That misses, and it's 2-1.
Ball, that's in.
Next offering is fouled back. On the ground, right side. Off balance throw in time. And 2 away to start the 7th.
Now batting, designated hitter Dylan Cruz.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Two outs. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is gone. And they tack one on the board. It's 11-1.
Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. And a 1-1. That's a little bit low. In the Angels bullpen, Ben Joyce. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Hard hit to third. Zips it to first, and that is the inning. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Left fielder Taylor Ward.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. That one just misses. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Call makes the grab, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there, nothing to show for it, but in your mind you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
2 down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And the Angels are gone in order. They trail by double digits, 11-1. Back in Anaheim, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
That one close, ruled a ball. And now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Gonzalez delivers. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Gonzalez deals. Foul ball. The Nationals up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 8th. Up the middle, and that one handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Misses inside. The count now 2-2. That's a hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, number 2.
Eric Olson now at the plate. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Call. The runner at first with 2 gone. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. That one missed. Payoff pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 1 left for Washington, but they're on autopilot, leading 11-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now, Joe Adell. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Olson on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Luis.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. The Angels with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, right side. Call. Sizing this one up. 2 down.
Up next for the Angels, third baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Yoan Moncada. Outside low, and a count 2-1. Line drive, base hit. And that means Mike Trout will have a chance to hit.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. And that is cut on and missed. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes. Two the count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pitching for
We're
the
back.
Angels.
It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Suarez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ball.
Next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses, and now 3-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
In the air out towards right center. Adele going after it. Makes the catch, and that is that. Back here at Angel Stadium, now it's the DH, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler.
Popped up. Low. Settles underneath it. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Ball to strike. Next offering misses down and away. They're down to their final strike.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The Halos down to their final strike. Two outs. Smoked into left, base hit.
All over that one right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
2 outs, runner at first. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays, great performances all the way around. Just 1 run allowed. They never gave the other side a chance.
An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Washington Nationals. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Jake Irvin.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Parker Meadows. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Next one misses, and the count's full. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
A great back and forth and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Next to hit, Colt Keith out there to center. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's one away.
Batting third, left fielder.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Singy, the numbers tell us this is an offense designed to swing it. They're not going to force a ton of action on the bases, and so obviously that is one of the focal points that we'll look at.
And you look at the quality of the at-bats because of the fact that the legs aren't a part of this game. They have to be very selective, look for long pitch counts, grinding out at-bats, and really barrels to the baseball, because it's a lot easier to jog around the bases than for these players to sprint.
Oh, he botches it. Still manages a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. Two on, one out. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one in the air, center field. Olsen sizes this one up. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman,
it's early, but these at-bats
can
impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Good take by Torres.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Spencer Torkelson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Gleyber swings, drives one. That one is back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Tigers strand a pair. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here in Nationals Park. And towing the slab, Jack Flaherty.
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Alex Cole.
Alex Cole.
Right down to shoot. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That missed by a lot. Now 2 and 2. Right through there, got him. 1 gone here.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Next to hit, Dylan Cruz. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. Just inside, and now it is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
2 down, nobody on. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So a man at first. Here's CJ. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to second, and great jump. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Olsen at second with 2 down. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock, you add a run.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Carpenter makes the play, and that ends the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Back after this on the show.
I've only seen a city full of snobs, streets, geeks, and actors with money preachers the past and many broken bridges.
Top of the second, and the batter now,
Detroit,
Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1-2 here. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one laced to center and a base hit. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Andy Ibanez.
Singy, that was a laser shot, and a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
And now here is Andy Ibanez. Tying run is at first. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Batting 8th, shortstop, Winslow Perez.
Now it's the shortstop, Wenzel Perez. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
1 strike.
1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Olsen racing over to make the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Catcher Dylan
Dingler getting ready to hit. Tying run in scoring position here at the top of the second. Down the left field line, base hit. Coming around third is Torkelson. He scores to tie it up, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
At the plate, Parker Meadows. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Two outs, and that's off the inside edge, and it's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a good eye there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Olsen settles under this one, and that is that. But they pick up 1 run, and even now at 1-1. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
For Washington, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Outside low, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
James Wood will hit next. Nobody out, runner at first. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. In the dirt. Kicks away from the catcher. Low into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Goes down looking.
Batting 8th, third
So the go-ahead
baseman,
run in scoring
Paul
position.
DeYoung.
Digging in, Paul DeYoung. The 1-1. Squirts away a little bit. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 3. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Outside with a breaking ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. High fly ball out to center field. Meadows. That is the inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers.
This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you. You want the stardom and the fame, but refuse to pay dues. Ain't nothing in this game getting handed to you. It took me 25 years to get a #1 hit. Now that bar's been raised, I gotta keep it legit. I got fans who expect.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit. And after grinding through that at-bat, he gets the best of him.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's Riley Green. Called strike right there. Breaking ball misses down and away. That one misses. Full count now.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
That's just a nasty pitch right there. I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until just that very last second when that cutting action takes over and brings it back to clip the outside corner. You just got to tip your cap sometimes, but overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
There's one. Adelo. It's a double play. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Right fielder, Alex All.
1-1 now. And that's too high.
You know, these Nationals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Slice to right. And it gets down for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Dylan Cruz digs in now. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 2.
Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Off the mark there. Ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And that's outside. Ball 3. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the...
Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals, C.J. Abrams. 2 outs. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be working that stage till the sun out. Your boy cooked, I'm blown up. Time to lace my boots and show up. And if you still can't hear it, standing right there, but you can't get near it. Said I would do it, and now I do it all the time.
Here is Gleyber Torres.
For Detroit, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
On the ground. He gets there with the slide. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. Hard hit left side. And he can't come up with it.
He's safe. Now batting, third baseman, Andy Ibanez.
Go ahead run on base. And up next for Detroit, Andy Ibanez. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. And it is 2-1.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a gold glove, if not a platinum glove.
And the right-hander deals. That one missing inside. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and we're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Wenzel Perez. That one ripped. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. The 1-2. That's hard hit on the line. And that's the third out. Tigers lead one. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Swing and a miss. Throw to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Now a chance for James Wood. Next offering upstairs. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That smash towards center. And he makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they go quietly there. We played 4. All tied 1-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Back to the top of the lineup. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. In there at the knees for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Orlando Ribalta looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Ferrer, the lefty, warming up as well. 1-2 now. And downstairs. Two now to 22. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Go ahead run on base. Keith, the next to hit. The next offering misses. Now 3-1.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, 1 out. And now it's going to be Riley Green. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Around third. He scores and they have the lead. Keith rounds third, headed for the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play to cut down a run.
Will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. The 2-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. A run, a hit, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Tigers 2 and the Nats 1. Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Grant Herter getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Foley getting cranked up as well. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
Keibert Ruiz getting ready to hit. Pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. One down, base is empty. On the ground at first, Torkelson. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs.
Now batting, the right fielder, Alex Call.
Up now for Washington, Alex Call.
Nobody knows how I feel, cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood, sweat, MLB.
And misses inside. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-2.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Tigers 2 and the Nats 1.
We ain't talking money. We ain't talking. it's the game. And yeah, I'm bossing. If we ain't talking money, we ain't talking.
Now pitching for
on the
the
mound now,
Nationals.
Orlando Ribalta.
Number 64.
He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Orlando Ribalta.
So up next,
Leading off
Gleyber
for
Torres.
Detroit, second baseman Gleyber Torres.
Next offering is fouled back. That one missed. On the outside corner, got him looking. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Base is empty, one away, and we're the top half of the sixth. Line drive, caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Ibanez.
Two down, base is empty. Andy Ibanez up now for the Tigers. That one fouled off. And that's down and away. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Derek Law looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next to hit for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. And a foul ball. The 1-2 gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One left for Detroit, but they still lead it 2-1. Jason Foley takes over on the mound.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Well, one-run game. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
Dylan Cruz.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
No outs. Runner at first. Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. The 1-1. Ripped into left for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now, C.J. Abrams. Squirts away a little bit.
strike.
A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out. So this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a chopper. Tosses to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. So digging in, Luis Garcia.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
Outside. 2 balls and a strike. That clips the corner. Swing, and he popped it up. Ibanez. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. Towards first. He'll do it himself, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. Colin Poche on to pitch here.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season averaging more than 1 per inning.
Number 41, Colin Poche.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
Dylan Dingler.
And Poche ready to work. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3.
Well, these Tigers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And out number 1 on the grab.
The center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Just missed.
2-1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-1. Grounds 1 to short. Over to Lowe. And that quickly 2 away. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Tigers. Score remains 2-2.
Now pitching for
So the
Detroit.
Tigers get a new arm from
Number
the pen,
19.
Will Vest. He
Will
last
Vest.
pitched 2 days ago.
back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen
Washington.
so far this season.
Left fielder, James Wood.
Clips the corner, 1-2.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ripped to third. Throw on to Torkelson. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Now batting third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
So up next, Paul DeYoung. Late on that fastball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Brisky also getting ready. And he chases that one below the zone. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
You know, you often think the slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. Next offering misses, and a count 2-1.
One strike. No, that's a ball.
Alex Call in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That pitch clips the outside corner. Counts full, 3-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swings through that one.
1-2.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Got him swinging. Nationals leave 1, and this game is still tied at 2-2. On to pitch now for the Nationals, Kyle Finnegan.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. Next pitch is downstairs.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Substitution now at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner,
32.
Jacob Young.
Jacob Young.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kerry Carpenter now at the plate. Line drive, down the line, and it's foul. Ground ball right side, boots it, and now runners at the corners, nobody out. The flip to the pitcher covering, quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for
Now
the
batting,
out.
second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Garcia pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. And a strike in there. Slider misses outside. Two outs. Close, but called a ball. And now it's 3-2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
New pitcher for the Tigers, Bo Brisky.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Stepping in, Dylan Cruz.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
That one well upstairs. Yeah, that's ball 2. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Now batting, number 2.
Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Late swing fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
C.J. Abrams digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And now
Leading
Andy
off for Detroit,
Ibanez.
third baseman, Andy Ibanez.
That's out to center field. Olsen under it. Hauls it in for the out. And next up for the Tigers, Wenzel Perez. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. And a count 1-2. And foul ball. miles per hour to finish him off.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max out. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And here is Dylan Dingler out to short. Abrams tosses to first. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the 9th. We are tied 2-2. Brant Herter on to pitch out of the pen here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Washington. Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Just missed.
2-1.
Tigers bullpen with some action. Tommy Canley getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Holton warming up as well. And now it's even up. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Next to hit for the Nats, Nathaniel Lowe. 1 down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. Outside. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. That was the sweeper, but it missed. James Wood in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Now batting left
Down
fielder.
the left fielder, James Wood.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that one is downstairs. 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Popped in the air, left field, Young. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
This opportunity is once in a lifetime. Hope that you see the signs. The one I wanna spoil you. My queen looking royal. Once in a lifetime.
Now pitching for
So
the
they turn to their
Nationals.
closer, number 62.
And he's had a tough go of it against left-handed batters this year. They've been hitting him hard, so we'll see how he does here.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. First and second, no outs. Down the number 2 hitter, Colt Keith. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On a line, squeezes it, and there's one down.
Now batting left fielder Jacob Young.
Jacob Young will hit next. Squirts away a little bit. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And now the count is even. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Hauls it in after a long run. 2 away now.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him! They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
So Dave Martinez going with a pinch hitter here. Ahmed Rosario.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals.
Here's the throw. In comes the winning run, and the Nationals walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
The final score, a one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Washington Nationals. Well, Siggy, today we get the pleasure of seeing one of the hottest bats in baseball. His consistency at the plate has been remarkable.
Yeah, Boog, one of the toughest outs in the league right now. Sit back and relax because this guy's about to put on a show.
Try to knock me down, but I'm resilient. There's nothing you can do to me to keep me from fulfilling my dreams. Sometimes this life is not what it seems. Sometimes you're just stuck in the extremes when everyone else seems to be in the corner of your enemies. Sometimes it's just time to stand up alone and face your destiny.
First pitch coming your way next. just about ready to go. And today on the hill, Mike Soroka. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one. That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That just misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
To the right side. Steps on first for the out. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. The guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Kerry Carpenter.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's way high. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
2 out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise. And now the Nats get their first opportunity. There's no score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. Starting on the mound in this one, Matt Manning.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
This one smacked out to left center. And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Next for the Nationals is the DH, Dylan Cruz. And that one ripped into right and foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1.
He's out.
Over to first, but it's offline.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Here's C.J. Abrams now.
Runner.
There goes the runner. Center field. And that is that. So 1 left for Washington. Scoreless after 1. Back in Washington. Washington, D.C. Leading off,
right fielder,
Kerry Carpenter. Outside low, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Two now. Swing and a ball popped up. Abrams on the move and makes the grab. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Garcia over to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Batting sixth, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Second inning here, no score. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one is inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had a foot.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Meadows under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Batting seven, left fielder, James
Wood getting ready to hit. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Two outs. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nationals go quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. He goes down looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And up next for Detroit, Wenzel Perez. In the dirt, and it's 2-1. Just missed. Swing and a foul out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Grounded to low. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Tigers are shut down there, and we are still scoreless.
I'm about to shake up the system. I'm about to do something different.
Back here in Nationals Park, bottom of the inning. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
Paul DeYoung.
Line drive, he brings it down. Nice play.
Reaction time is so important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with line drives to third with good exit velo. You have to be ready for anything like she was right there.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. That's way outside, and it's 2-1. One out, base is empty. Next one misses, and now 3 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, and all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So the lineup flips over. Now Alex Call. That pitch gets the corner. Now 1-2. Ruiz over at first with 1 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
A couple of singles back to back. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Up and in, 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a pop-up. Perez hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, number 2.
Eric Olson now at the plate.
This at-bat might not seem like a huge deal right now, but baseball is a game of moments, and what happens here could change everything. As a rookie, he's done a good job of stealing bases. Sometimes it takes players more time to build confidence to try it, but he hasn't been hesitant in the slightest. He just goes for it.
And now 2-1. And a pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. C.J. Abrams in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 on, 2 outs, and they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
In the air to left down the line, and that will end the inning. 3 left for Washington, and we're still knotted at 0. Back in Washington, D.C., out of the 4th, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. Slider for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Here's a chopper to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Colt Keith.
Go ahead run on base. Next is the designated hitter, Colt Keith. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground to third. Off balance feed, there's one. On the low, it's a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Here's Riley Green. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered, base hit.
Now batting, right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. On a bounce right side. He steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Tigers leave 1. Still no score. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Inside, ball 2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Meadows sizing this one up. 1 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That's down and in. Swings through the sweeper.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right side. And it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's the left
James
fielder,
Wood.
James Wood. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Low leads off first with 1 away. And it's even up. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Two on, 1 out. And now up for Washington, Paul DeYoung. Way out front for strike 2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike 3, got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. 2 outs. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. The Nats took the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now here's the Nationals leadoff man, Alex Call. And that'll load the bases.
Now batting.
So now the DH spot, Dylan Cruz. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Brant Herter getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Canely, a right-hander, loosening up as well. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point.
Life has its ups and downs, and it makes you smile and frown, but they can't keep me down. I'm never giving up because I wear the crown.
Fastball is outside.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And next to hit for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson.
The Tigers trailing by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got the bat going too soon, and strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch downstairs. 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
1 down, base is empty. And it remains 2-2. So Torque takes the win.
Up next for the
Here's
Tigers,
the third baseman, Andy Ibanez.
Ibanez.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Nationals 1 and the Tigers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Eric Olson.
That's ball 2.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
That one in for a strike. 2-2.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying into the bullpen and gone. Home run number 15 on the year, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
Pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. Matt Manning out of the game, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute. Grant Herter taking over on the mound.
And this is his 40th appearance of the season, so he's starting to log a decent amount of work this year.
Now here is C.J. Abrams. Outside low. 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, second
so digging
baseman,
in, Luis Garcia.
Luis Garcia.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. And that misses. And it's 2-1.
Ball 3.
Next offering is fouled back.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Slinging it to first in time.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. Out number 3. Nationals able to add on thanks to the long ball. And it's 2-zip. Back here in Nationals Park, top 6. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wenzel Perez. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Really tight bite on that slider. Just couldn't get the barrel to it out front. You've got to try to pull those hands tight to the body to get it through. And I'm thinking he probably wanted that pitch to end up even more inside to keep it out of the danger zone. But it had enough late break and deception to get the job done.
And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And a breaking ball misses outside. That's to third, and that's a fair ball.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Parker Meadows. And he grounds one to the right side. Makes a sliding stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Now here is Colt Keith. Outside with a breaking ball. Three-1 now. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder Riley Green.
Riley Green digs in now. Smoked on the ground a second. That's out number 3. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Nationals 2 and the Tigers nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tommy Kahnle.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Left fielder James Wood.
And foul ball.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And now one away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
In the air to left center. Meadows makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Keibert
2 down, base is empty. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one finds the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball. 2-2 to count.
And that's downstairs and outside. And they'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
On the ground to short, Perez. Fires across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. And the Nationals gone in order as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back.
Nationals.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Kyle Finnegan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Carpenter.
Ball.
Hit in the air, left field. Olsen. 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Gleyber
Here's Gleyber
Torres.
Torres. The Nats up by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7. On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Here comes Torque to the plate. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. His 17th of the year, and we are all tied up. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So it's it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And next up for the Tigers, Andy Ibanez. Fouled off. He was late. A little bit high. 2-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
This one in the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down.
Shortstop, Winsel Perez.
And now the shortstop, Winsel Perez. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2. So heat there at 98 miles an hour. Detroit adds 2 on this homer. 2-2 game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the 7th. Up now for Washington, Alex Call. On the ground, right side. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Next to hit for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 3-2.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
And now Eric Olson. That to right. Carpenter sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, C.J. Abrams. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Colin Poche.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Well, 1-run game. Dylan Dingler getting ready to hit. And now 2 balls and a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 62 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fastball for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And here is Parker Meadows. And Poche ready to work. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count. This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
And now the DH, Colt Heath. Two down, nobody on. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That one outside. And now 3-2. Riley Green in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs. And the tying run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 left for Detroit. They're down 3-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Detroit.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Bo Brisky.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia.
Second baseman, Luis Garcia.
The 1-1. And there's a
2
ball.
balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. Foul ball there. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Nathaniel Lowe digging in for the Nationals. Next offering is downstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Now at the plate, James Wood. Man at second. Bounced up the middle. Perez slings to first, and he's out.
Now batting third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
Down the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. Man on second, 2 down. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Brings it in, and that is the inning. Nationals leave 1, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Concentrating my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Nationals.
and on the mound, the closer, number 62.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
That one almost got him.
1 strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Close, but called a ball. And it's 3-2.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Caught him looking for the K.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
He's 2 outs away. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Ball 2.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. That's ripped into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. Really important at bat coming up now.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
2 balls, 1
Well,
strike.
comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next offering is outside. Andy Ibanez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So the tying run at second, late on that fastball.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And up next for Detroit, Andy Ibanez. A one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. And here's a slow roller to Young. Throw to first, in time, ball game. And the Nationals take the first 2 games of this series.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
A 3-2 final score in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Washington Nationals. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away, and towing the slab in this one, Mitchell Parker. What do we have on him?
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
And now the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. Misses, and it's 3-2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting second, the designated
and now the
hitter,
Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. And a big factor for them in recent games, Gleyber Torres.
Well, right in the middle of this lineup, and that's exactly where he belongs. I mean, he's there for a reason, Boog. This guy They know they can rely on him, and he's a force, a presence there that, you know, puts a little trepidation in that opposing pitcher. We'll see what kind of impact he has in this one.
On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, left fielder Riley Green.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Riley Green. That's down and in. A slider missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. And we're back. And taking the ball for Detroit, Casey Mize.
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Alex Call. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Dylan Cruz will hit next. And a pitch. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Up now for Washington, Eric Olson. Mize move to first, and he's back in safely. Olson turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. And he swings through that one.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Here's a 1-2. And that one missing low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped towards third. There's one. Out. What a double play that was. Inning over. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. DeYoung makes the grab, one away.
Batting sixth, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Torkelson with a homer in his last game. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent. So you got to stay ready up there.
Got him looking. 2 gone now.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
Next to hit, Andy Ibanez. Swung on, belted. And this one looks like trouble. Coming home. He'll score.
Batting eighth, shortstop, Winslow Perez.
So runner at second, 2 down. Winslow Perez up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ground ball up the middle to first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
If he would have had just a little quicker release going up the middle, he's maybe able to get that out right there. And that's the kind of play that defines the best shortstops between just the average ones.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And now the catcher comes up to him, Dylan Dingler. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Hit in the air out to center field. And that is that. Tigers grab 1 on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Swings and misses. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Three-two now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's Luis Garcia. That one the other way. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting sixth, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it is out of here. The two-run shot, his 9th homer of the year, and the Nats have the lead. It's 2-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
Now the left fielder, James Wood. Rip to short. Throw to first in time.
Batting 8th, third baseman, Paul DeYoung.
So 2 down now, and here is Paul DeYoung. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. A little bit low.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Colt
Keith. Up now for the Tigers. The 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder, Riley
Green. Up now for the Tigers. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting, right fielder,
Kerry Carpenter. Up now for the Tigers. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Count's full.
In the dirt, blocked. Two outs. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So one hit is all they get. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Nationals 2 and the Tigers 1. Back here in Nationals Park. And now here is Keibert Ruiz.
Keibert Ruiz.
And there's a ball. High fly ball, right field. Carpenter sizing this one up. Corrals it. And there's one down.
Now that is right fielder.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Alex Call digging in for the Nationals.
I'm just keeping it real. Nobody knows how I feel. 'Cause you wasn't there when I almost.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, out to short. In there safely.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
And the batter now, Dylan Cruz. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So up next, Eric Olson. Here's a 1-1. Here's a high chopper. Ibanez whips it to first. And that is that. So one left for Washington as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
You could encounter the greats, or you could get shipped and countered away.
Welcome back.
Leading off
And
for the
struggles
Tigers,
at the plate
second
in this
baseman,
series
Gleyber
as we take a
Torres.
look at the numbers.
Yeah, who that in the whip? Yeah, you know it's me. You can't stop my shine. I'm just doing me. Yeah, I'ma take a pic for them all to see. Catch me on the scene, looking super clean. Tonight we gon' flex. I just got to check.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Next pitch misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
And it stays fair.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner at first with 2 away. Wenzel Perez now at the plate. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Did not go. Ibanez off of first with 2 away. And that's way high. And the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Catcher, Dylan Dingler.
First and second, 2 outs. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. That one the other way. Garcia in plenty of time to first. 3rd out. Tigers strand a pair, and they trail it here 2-1.
Funk up the place. We're just trying to dance, yo. Turn up the bass. We about to go. What's about to happen, girl?
Back in Washington, D.C., here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. Next pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Nationals, second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
On the ground, right side. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
First baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Nathaniel Lowe. Out towards left center. Green sizes this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning.
I'm moving like a fireball, a flash in your universe. Gonna go hard over the finish line. I'll be the first. Hey, hey, hey!
Welcome back.
Leading
Quite a
off for
pitcher's duel
Detroit,
so far. Here's how the
infielder
starters
Parker
have
Meadows.
performed up to this point. There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. Now he'll turn for second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Colt Keith, the next to hit. On the ground to third. Slings it across. One away here in the fifth.
Now batting, left fielder, Riley Green.
So digging in, Riley Green.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
One out, runner at second. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Slider misses outside. Green over at second, one down. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here is Gleyber Torres. On its way to the corner. Call on his way over. He's got it. And that's the third out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Back after this on the show. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Left fielder, James Wood.
And it is 2-1.
You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game. And
oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is going to go. A towering shot to center. His 4th home run of the season. It's 3-2.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And the batter now, Paul DeYoung. And that's down and away.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
it's the catcher for the Nationals, Keibert Ruiz. Now a pop-up on the infield. Dingler right there to make the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex Call.
So the batting order turns over. Alex Call digs in now.
Cause you wasn't there when I almost drowned in my own blood sweat. MLB. I remember him and Jack used to control the parties. And they would let us know when it was the right time to leave. LOL. I ain't even know you, but your brother's my brother. Shut up.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand
Up
down. I
next
got
for
this.
the Nationals, designated hitter, Dylan Cruz.
Now it's the DH, Dylan Cruz. This one in the dirt. DeYoung up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. One in the inning for the Nationals on the solo homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
It ain't no surprise. A full moon sits in the sky. You better watch your back tonight because there's no compromise.
And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. And that one fouled off. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches.
All set to throw pitch number 100. He needs a quick inning here if he's going to be able to make it through 6 complete.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
Here's the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. One down, base is empty. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez will hit next. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Misses. 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, catcher.
Manager
Dylan
out of the
Dingler.
dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Mitchell Parker will depart. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching.
The
for
left-hander on
Nationals,
now, Jose A.
number
Ferrer.
47.
Still a lot of game left,
Jose
and this game
A.
could go either way.
Ferrer.
So This is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Man at first, and now Dylan Dingler. Check on the runner. Paris back on a dive. Next offering is fouled back. That one misses, and the count's even at 2. Paris leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. Wild. Fires over to first. That ends the frame. So a strong showing there from the Nats bullpen. Part of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Nationals 3, Tigers 2. Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jason Foley.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Number 2.
Here's a rocket out to left. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Next to hit, C.J. Abrams. Next pitch is outside. And delivers outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that is out of play. And here's a 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Man at second. And that one is lifted in the air. And that drops foul. That one 95 to finish him off.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Strike 2.
One away with a runner at third here in the bottom of the sixth. The other way, and foul ball. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe, and he's already left his mark on this game.
He certainly has, Boog. A 2-run shot in the second inning, and that made an early impact on this game in a big way.
Two outs. On the ground to third. The throw to first. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Nationals 3, Tigers 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. That's down and in.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in for a strike. Chopped in the ground, but it kicks foul. And that one hit to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup.
Now
got that hitter to roll over.
Designated hitter, Colt Keith.
Now it's going to be Colt Keith, trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle. Jump throw on the money. Nice play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And now, Riley Green. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. So they make short work of them there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Nationals 3, Tigers 2. Tommy Kahnle comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Up next for the Nationals,
Paul DeYoung digging in for the Nationals.
Paul DeYoung.
DeYoung hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. One out, base is empty. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
just off the outside part of the plate. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Now this is in the air down the line. Carpenter sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Up next for the Nationals.
Now a chance for K-Bear Ruiz. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing for Washington, but they still lead at 3-2.
Trust me when I tell you, no exceptions to the rule. Bringing blessings when I move. Special armor essence, I'm a
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Finnegan.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, one-run game. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Fastball for a strike. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Number 62 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Down and in, moved his feet.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Now batting, second
timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Substitution being made at first. Pitch running here. Jacob
Number
Young.
32. Jacob Young.
No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Next offering upstairs. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Adeloy, it's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So 2 down now, and here is Spencer Torkelson. Swing and a ground ball. Finds its way through, base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Now batting, third baseman.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Andy Ibanez. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
In the dirt.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Kyle Finnegan is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, number 62.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Out to short. They take the force out, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. 1 pitch to end the frame. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Nationals 3, Tigers 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Will Vest.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So digging in,
Lead
Alex
off for
Call.
the Nationals, right fielder, Alex Call.
And that's off the outside edge. 2-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals. Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
1 gone, runner at first. Eric Olson digging in for the Nationals.
Two balls, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. Activity in the bullpen. Brant Herter getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Cruz, the base runner at first with 1 out. little bit high, maybe. 3-2 now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
To short, could be 2. The flip, 1 at second, on to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there.
Now batting, shortstop, C.J.
At the plate, C.J. Abrams. Fastball for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. Through 8 full, it's the Nationals 3, Tigers 2. Back in Washington, D.C., here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler.
So important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
And that one clips the corner. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Parker Meadows. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
So last chance for the Tigers. And now Colt Keith. Next offering is fouled back.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
The Tigers down to their final strike. Misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.